It's the NBA. And taking a and Greg the outcomes. Tonight. Could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Justice Winslow, Isaac out there with Reed. Then it's Mullen, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And Davis can't get it to go. Isaac outside. Kicks it to Winslow. Over Ginobili. Misses off the left iron. Now the Pistons with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Now here's Winslow. The rebound by Turner. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. In the corner, it's James. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Zero hesitation from James. Trusting his shot.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Winslow, the pass to Eaton. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Pass to Ginobili. The pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. No good from Ginobili. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Passes it to Winslow. Back to Mullen. Reed against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The fader. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Jazz.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Here's Isaac. Good work defensively by Turner. Pistons leading by 3.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's LeBron on the wing. Davis. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point range, Detroit, no good that time either. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Isaac with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Mullen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? Then it's a Lord. Hey, it's the Pistons mascot.
Quick break in the action. Let's check out the fiercest shot swatters in the league. Miles Turner fourth.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
So it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
When you're not connecting from deep, you got to mix it up. I mean, look to score inside more. They didn't do enough for that.
Now here's Winslow after LeBron James's miss. Winslow with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the rejection by James. Wide open look here for Murray. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed.
Oh, man. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create fouls.
Now here's Winslow. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The shot's good from Eaton.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Murray surveying the D. Davis setting the pick for Murray. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Isaac. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. James finds Ginobili. Back to LeBron. And here is Murray. He's got 5. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mullen against Ginobili. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
You got to guard LeBron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
It's the Pistons mascot.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Carter Williams finds Prince. Jazz passing it around. There's the pass to Williams. And here is Carter Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. Another miss by Utah. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Simons. Passes it to Monk. Here's Simons. It's tipped. Loud pass to Bagley. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. It's closing in the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Jazz. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens.
And I think for the Jazz, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this can be written off as just a slow start. I think this might be the team they really are.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Malik Monk. Here's Carter Williams. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Pistons leading. Here's Simons. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Williams throws it down.
When you're open, Carter Williams will find you. He knows his role well.
Simons surveying the D. driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Carter Williams to the paint. Here's Giddey. Monk defending. Prince wide open. And the three off target. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Nice move. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Now here's Carter Williams. Shoots over Tucker. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Simons. Inside. Here's Şengün. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 12-point Piston lead. Bagley the screen. Here's Giddey. Can't cash in from close range. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Simons. Carter Williams covering. Lets it go from 11. The shot misses. And it's Utah the other way. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Monk, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Here's Giddey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. They get the rebound. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
But when you think of Bagley, the word energy comes to mind, especially on the offensive boards.
Monk, the pass to Simons. And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound on the difference between offense and defense.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensively, if you're not all 5 guys at the same time or not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there can mess up the rhythm of an offense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Ginobili. Wendell Carter is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. And Greg, coming out of the All-Star break, a couple teams have really turned up their intensity.
Playoff seedings are in sight now, and this is a crucial stretch of the season, especially for teams that will be on the bubble. And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Davis. From the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Detroit. Down low. Here's Murray, and it's blocked. And they get it back. to the middle. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And for a high-energy player, nothing gets you revved up more than that. Carter feeds off every hard finish he gets.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mullen with the three. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Winslow's got 3 assists in the game. Ginobili against Winslow. Davis setting the pick for Ginobili. Davis with the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's Winslow. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work right there.
Pass to Ginobili. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
2 shots. Backs on the first.
And he makes the first. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit longer.
Smith checked in for Detroit. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hardaway with it. Out guarded by Murray. Hardaway kicks to Mullen. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Mullen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Murray dishes to Ginobili. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Eaton. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. James checked in for Detroit. Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray outside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates look up to him.
Isaacs checked in for Utah. And both free throws good for LeBron.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Vassell, the pass to Isaac. Outside Mullen. Now the pass to Vassell. Passes it to Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. Fade away. Isaac misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now here's Murray. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Isaac down low. He's covered by Murray. Here's Ginobili. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
The Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Now here's Mullen. He had 31 points in the win against Memphis. James against Mullen. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 10 points for LeBron.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Mullen. This one for 3. And Davis sends it back.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Loads it up for Davis. A rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's the Pistons mascot.
So for the Pistons, Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for James. Monk comes in for Manu Ginobili. And it's Simons in for DeJounte Murray. Utah also making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Taurean Prince comes in for Mullen. And it's Carter Williams in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Simons. He's got 6. Here's Johnson. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Even when the D is roughing Johnson up just a little bit, he still finishes the job in style. I love seeing him muscle through these challenges.
Here's Giddey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. With the drive. Comes up empty down low.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Monk. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Over Prince. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Feeds to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
And let's take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 11 points, over 3.5 blocks, and 8 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
Now here's Carter Williams. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Johnson.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Now here's Turner. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the pass to Giddey. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 17. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. We take a look at the Pistons. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that.
And checking out Detroit, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same.
Wow, hammering it in!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Johnson.
Yeah, easy call.
Team second.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Pistons. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Jazz, Christian Woods checked in for Marvin Bagley. And Winslow subbed in for Carter Williams. And so he makes both from the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Caldwell Pope finds Johnson. 1:06 left here in the second. Here's Monk out to Carter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 17. Winslow with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. No good. Shot missing.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
Carter sets the pick for Johnson. Over Williams. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Prince kicks to Wood. Pass to Giddey. Wood a screen on Carter. Here's Giddey. Carter pulls it in. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Carter right side. That one's not going to go. And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments are you going to do in the second half?
You just got to keep playing, keep taking the shots, and that's not the issue as much as us not executing on offense. And when we don't score, sometimes our defense lags as well.
Everybody wants to see the ball go in the basket first, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the Power Rankings. And here's the trivia question for the night. Who makes the Power Rankings?
The good people at NBA 2K, of course.
I think they could use someone with a little more knowledge, someone like the big Aristotle.
You'd really want to spend your time creating the Power Rankings.
Yes, I would.
I don't think so. I don't think so. And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the Detroit Pistons.
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack, get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
That is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chris Mullin with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Utah, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Reed. And it's Justice Winslow. Then it's Mullin. And it's Eaton in at the center.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Murray, the pass to Ginobili. Left side, Davis. Shoots over Winslow. That one off the back iron and out. Jazz trail by 17. Outside, Mullin. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
LeBron with it. Isaac picks him up. LeBron against Isaac. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the game.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Eaton. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
The assist goes to
Winslow's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Pistons with possession here. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Winslow dishes to Mullen. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got 14 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Turner with the screen for LeBron. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Murray, defended by Mullen. Now here's Turner. Back to Davis. Turner finds Davis. And another shot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Mullen with the 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Hey fans, who wants some free tea? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back to your Pistons dancer.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Turner. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. The Jazz second.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by James, and it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Assistant Tucker.
Jazz trail by 13. Winslow with it. Now guarded by Murray. Outside Mullen. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
3 points.
Winslow's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Floats it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down now.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Winslow. Doubled by Murray. The pass to Reed. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. And it's Detroit the other way. Ginobili outside. Takes it inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
Pistons have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
At the line for your Pistons, Manu Ginobili at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 14-point game. Outside Mullen. Fires from deep. Again, Mullen missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James looking it over. To the lane. So for the Pistons, Smith comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Simons in for LeBron. Utah also making some changes. Marvin Bagley comes in for Reed. And it's Vassell in for Mullen. Passes to Murray. Shoots over Carter Williams. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Jazz trail by 14. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted. Wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Murray with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. Three-pointer. Simon buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 11 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Pistons leading by 17. Smith outside. Ginobili right side. Over Carter Williams. No good from Ginobili. The Jazz have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Carter Williams can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And then Smith with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hardaway kicks to Carter Williams. They need this. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. That doesn't go either for Carter Williams.
He's dragged them down with his performance today. A whole lot of zeros from him on the stat sheet.
Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Carter Williams covering. Out to Smith. Murray outside. From deep. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carter Williams, the pass to Eaton. 7-foot shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Carter, he's checked in for Detroit. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony Simons. Murray left side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Ginobili the pass to Murray. The 3, trying to get open is Carter. Murray, no good. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Ginobili kicks to Murray. Carter with a screen on Hardaway. Murray. Good D by Wood.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
There's Winslow. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Detroit leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray left side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And the pass to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist here tonight. Hardaway kicks to Winslow. Carter comes in with the double team. Here's Hardaway. And the shot is long. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Detroit. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Murray finds Ginobili. Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Doubled by Murray to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
From 10 feet out, that one wide left.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Carter against Winslow. Carter pulls it in.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he wants.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Winslow. Down low. Here's Wood. That shot off. Good work defensively by Smith. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication.
Hey, help me out! What? Way to grab it. There you go. Davis. Woo, this is don't let Willie shoot that. Yo, Molly. Pop it. Hey, what? I got you. Watch the pick. Don't get picked. Hey, who got ball? Put it back up. Give me that. Corner. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You can't guard me. Yo, watch him. Get him. Close it on Mullen. Oh, that's wet. That's right. Way to take that strong. Yo, I need some help. Hey, come around. Chris, whoa. Box out. Corner. Help. Box out. Snatch that, grab it. Get mine. Watch the pin. Pin coming. Shot. Get the perimeter. Get the perimeter. Switch. Step out. Shot. Pick. Too strong. out! Read!
Coming up in the city of Big Shoulder. Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center. The Thunder take it on the Bulls. For the Thunder, a look at the standings. Just a game out of first place in the conference. They're within striking distance of that top seed. Bulls, Thunder, coming right up on 2K Sports. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wade. From deep. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Caruso. Here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to West from behind the arc. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the drive, and that one drops.
A fluid ball handler at the off-guard position. Wade can carve you up.
Here's West. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Wade. Williamson with a screen on Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Wade. Oklahoma City gets it back. Chalk up 2 there.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's West. Blocked. Here's Caruso. Pass to DeBusschere. Williamson with it. Shoots over Mobley. Williamson misses.
Hey, give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Wade. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Yao, covered by Williamson. Yao, good. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Bulls making their last shot.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to West. Down low. Poke loose.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now Williamson. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Tries it from 16. Wade misses.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
They set a pick. Here's West. Williams grabs the board.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wade. Here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Bridges. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Outside Johnson. Pass to Yao. Over Williamson. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City trailing. And he lobs it up. Here's West. Bridges with it. To the middle. Here's Yao. Over Williamson. And again, no good by Chicago. To the paint. Here's Wade. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Left side Johnson. Pass to West. There's a screen to the inside. Mobley. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. A line change here for Chicago. A different look for Oklahoma City. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
Now here's White. Barnes with a screen on Schroeder. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. To end the drought. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Now here's Brooks. Tightly guarded. Powell outside. Powell sets a screen. Here's Brown. Powell against Barnes. Powell passes to Schroeder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroeder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, I mean, played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
And as we look to the back half of the season, Smitty, is there a gear shift that we'll see in some players?
Yeah, you'll see it most from the veteran players. They start to mentally and physically gear up for the home stretch. And for the young guys, they're just out there playing.
Now here's Schroeder. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Okoro. White on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Gordon down low, working on Powell. And here's Brooks. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Off with the layup. Picked it out of midair. From 12 feet. The shot no good. Nice D from Gafford. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Okoro. Pass to Gordon. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown passes to Powell. Brooks with it. Now Schroeder lets it go from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. The Thunder with another miss. Chicago leading. Brown, a screen on White. Back to Brown. White against Schroeder. Pass to Brown. There's the drive and the jam by Brown.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
Davis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Claxton comes in for Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Barnes. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dragic. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunder ball.
From the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Dragic outside. Shoots over White. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And with a slithery, slashing style of play, Warren
tried to get inside the paint.
And Grant Dragic has always been that triple threat. Shoot, drive, and pass.
Yeah, and I played with him for many years in Phoenix, BA. I mean, he was just fantastic. You knew he had a chance to be special. He's always had that knack for getting downhill and getting his feet wet in the paint.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Johnson is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mobley. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Boucher's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson passes to Bridges. His first shot attempt. The shot that time not on target. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
Wade, the rebound by Eubanks. And for the Bulls, they're shooting about 35% so far in this game. And he lobs it up top. Here's Caruso, looking for his first basket still in this one.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Johnson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. The Thunder making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. The offensive rebound.
This is one of Kanter's strongest attributes. A superb offensive rebounder due to how active he is.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Caruso. Here's DeBusschere. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Knicks in New York. Inside, here's Gafford. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. And he gets that one. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And for a player 6'4" to finish the way he does inside, D-Wade is something special.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire league. You know, all types of basketball. But I will say, I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Pass to Wade.
And Johnson with a block.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Gordon, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
Pass to Yao. Here's West.
Thunder foul.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Chicago. The Thunder making a switch here.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
Here's West. Going inside. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Outside Schroeder.
Almost a block a game for his career. Wade has never been shy. Challenging shots.
Brooks, he's checked in for Bridges. Zion Williamson is checked in for Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Wade. That one no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Wade. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Williamson. Up and over Brooks. And that one's good. Williamson.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Now here's Schroeder. And there's a pick. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
So difficult to stay in front of. Schroeder allowed to get all the way to the rim that time.
Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. For 3, Gordon. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Schroeder. That shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Lookables.
So both teams changing it up here. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, the Bulls.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brooks outside. Dragic against White. And the basket by Dragic. Dragic has got his second basket on the night.
I mean, tremendous quickness off the pick and roll. Goran Dragic will run this on you all day.
And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with this team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
The baseline J. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Okoro. Outside White. Pass to Okoro. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Brooks. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen. And here's Brown, defended by Gordon. Here's Yao. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Okoro.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Brown.
2 minutes.
Brooks with it. Now Dragic. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. He shoots again. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Gordon. Tries to snap the cold streak.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Brooks. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Claxton's checked in. They set the pick. Pass to Dragic. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Eubanks the screen. Fires high post. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Back to Barnes. Pass to Claxton. White on the wing. Over Dragic. White can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Claxton. Barnes with it. From deep three-point range. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Chicago Bulls. And it pains me to say this, but I think we need some insight from Professor Diesel. Secrets to success in the second half?
You want the regular voice of the professor, Eric?
All right, now let's get into our game. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's Chicago now. On the court for the Thunder. They set the screen. Here's West. 6 points for him. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Mutombo with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Screen by Bridges. Pass to West. The three. The Thunder pull it in.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Bridges, here we go. And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, throwing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Wade. Puts up a three. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunderball.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at the Bulls. They've been grinding out enough wins to place fourth in the conference right now.
When I look at Chicago, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out.
From the high post. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 3 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
And again, Chicago, no good. The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Down low. Here's Bridges. That shot off. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Takes it inside. Pass to West. Back to Bridges. Here's Johnson. Off the left rim and out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Caruso. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. It's tipped.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And there's the screen. Here's West. Mutombo with a rebound.
He struggled shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Here's Williamson. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Gafford, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Boucher comes in for Zion Williamson.
Lovables dance team, make some noise!
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Mobley grabs the board.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Bridges finds Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bridges outside to the left side wing. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Outside Johnson. Into the lane. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Caruso. Pass to Wade. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. From 8 feet away. Bridges outside. Second chance effort. Drives to the hoop. And another shot. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Gafford. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Wade misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's DeBusschere. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bridges, left side. Pass to West. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Wade. He's got 9. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Wade. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Vintage D. Wade powering his way to the rack.
Chicago calls timeout.
The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Schroeder to stop the drought. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And coming out of the G League, it's amazing how quickly Boucher has earned major minutes.
B.A., it's been a surprise to everyone except for the team's scouting department. High ceiling additions like Boucher can help make or break a roster. His progress has been exciting to watch.
Davis a screen. White can't hit.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Brown in the high post. Powell a screen on Barnes. Brown can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside White with the drive and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Mobley comes in for Powell, and it's Brooks in for Brown. Here's Mobley. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Brooks outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's deflected. And they get it back. Trying to get back on track. No luck on that one. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Wade. 11 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. On the take. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The blazing speed of Dennis Schroeder, enabling him to keep the defense off balance.
At the line for Chicago, Dennis Schroeder taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Good on both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. Fades away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Chicago leading. Dragic outside. Pass to Schroeder. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Schroeder, he's a handful. Very creative running those pick-and-roll sets.
Again, no good by Oklahoma City. And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Brooks, the pass to Schroeder. Pass to Dragic. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wade. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter crowd.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Goran Dragic is out there with Johnson. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Mikal Bridges. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Rebound by the Bulls. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dragic right side. Tipped away. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And the Bulls making a change here.
For your Bulls, Jerry West.
Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now Johnson. Yao. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside, Wade. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
If you let Wade get the ball that deep, there really isn't anything you can do.
A good look from Johnson. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Wade. Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Bridges. The fadeaway. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They set the pick. Driving in. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Wade. Blocked! In transition. Here's Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
16 feet out. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
He's still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to Wade. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Caruso on the take. Goes back up. Rebound by the Bulls.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Evan Mobley.
Here's Mobley. There's the screen by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Johnson against Williamson. Pass to Wade. Back to Williamson. And he comes up with a bucket.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
To the middle. And Mobley gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
And no matter his age, Wade would always be able to go up and throw it down.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. Here's Yao. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Thunder have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Here's Mobley. Deflected. Here's Wade. Williamson left side. And it's Chicago with a board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Driving to the basket. Looking to get it going. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Yao Ming.
And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Wade. Bullseye!
He executes that pick and roll as well as anyone in the game. D. Wade is an all-time great.
Here's West. Pass to Yao. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Here's Mobley, covered by Williamson. Mobley, no good. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. And here's Johnson. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Bridges. He got a piece of it. Another shot. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Wade, beyond the arc. Yao with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
It's Bridges on the wing. Johnson inside. Out to Bridges. The 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 14.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Back to Caruso. Pass to Wade. No good on the 3.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Back to Johnson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfect for
Oklahoma City. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3 ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Caruso misses. Chicago's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the right side. Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Wade. To halt the run. No good off the back of the rim.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Johnson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. There's the block. Here's Wade. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And you know Wade is able to hit the brakes and pull up on a dime.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. Both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Weber. He's out there with Jimmy Butler. Morant is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Herter in at the 2. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Pocket 2. Herter. Raptors get it back. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And here are the Raptors now. George Gervin missing his last shot. Herter passes to Morant. Kicks it to Weber. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Morant dishes to Butler. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Harden with it. Last game he had 10 points. He kicks it to Gervin. A deep three from Durant. Busted. No good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's the 3-point bomb. And Doris, we saw with the bubble how jarring a long break can be before the playoffs.
Well, we certainly hope the bubble was a once-in-a-lifetime event for the NBA. The one thing you're thrilled about, Kevin, was that they were able to eventually crown a champion.
And it's Gervin missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Herter. Tim Duncan with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Butler. That's his first.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
George Gervin at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Gervin.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse, and at the top of Coach's to-do list is figuring out how to deal with the Kristaps Porzingis mismatch. Coach says Porzingis can be a nightmare to defend because of his height and shooting. we go big, he'll drag our rim protectors away. But if we go small, he shoots right over us. That's why KD referred to him as the unicorn. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Morant will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Weber. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And stolen by Butler. The pass to Weber. And here's Morant. Butler on the way. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Gervin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Butler. Here's Olajuwon. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Hardens to Gervin. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
It's stolen by Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Harden the pass to Gervin. And here's KD for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here now is Weber. He has 5. Morant finds Butler. Pass to Weber. Here's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Boston the other way. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they were unbeaten against this club last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Morant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Duncan. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Weber dishes to Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound by the Celtics. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Butler passes to Weber. Morant dishes to Weber. Duncan with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Butler. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Raptors ball.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. Averaging about 4 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Shot clock at 3. From deep. No good from Bledsoe. It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Cunningham with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. And the pass to Stewart. Over Porter. And Stewart gets it to go.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Raptors trail by 7. Bledsoe passes to Porter. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Harris from past the arc. He can't get that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Cunningham looking it over. And there's the drive. And stolen by Jordan. Harris up top. He's covered by Ingram. Oh, Porter in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Eric Bledsoe's court vision is probably underrated. What a pretty pass.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Bledsoe. Stewart with the screen on Bledsoe. He takes it in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
There's Bledsoe after the basket by Boston.
2 minutes.
This is it to Harris. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Gallinari, a screen on Stewart. Harris. Bell with the block.
Well, the high motor, versatile defender Jordan Bell twice on the pipes.
Ross against Harris. No good from Ross. And it's Porter with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Bledsoe kicks to Harris. Pass to Gallinari. The tray. Traps in the tray.
Danilo.
Well, so much poise for Danilo Gallinari with range. What a pretty 3.
Cunningham passes to Ingram. The 10-footer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Bledsoe with now defended by Cunningham. A nice shot by Harris.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Driving in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gallinari dishes to Bledsoe. The pass to Porter. Launches it. Out to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 6.
3 points.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
To end the run. Cunningham's shot is off. Raptors with the lead. Porter looking it over. Bell with the block. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 2 and will return shortly. Big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels. He describes what he does to get better in the offseason.
Just getting in that weight room and living in there, basically. Doing what I need to do, and then I'm going to be twice a day in the basketball court as well, just working on everything. So.
And it's 7-3, and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Harden out there with Green. Then it's Zeller. Then it's Durant. And it's Pell in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Look, Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop. And a key part, Doris, of Harden's game lately, his rebound.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Morant after the made shot from KD. Morant against Harden. And that one's good, Morant. And the Raptors lead by 2.
There's a contact. Can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Harden finds KD. And the wide open shot from Green. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Millsap sets the pick for Haliburton. 6 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot. A 3 from Morant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton.
And how about the assertiveness from Morant, wasting no time firing. Love his approach.
Harden kicks to Green. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Harden the pass to KD. Now here's Green from downtown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Porter against Durant. Here's Pell. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Millsap kicks to Porter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Wiseman. Over Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Which Rhonda section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Olajuwon's checked in for Wiseman. Weber comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Michael Porter. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Halliburton. Olajuwon with it. Covered by Duncan. Olajuwon inside. He's against Porzingis. Olajuwon the pass to Butler. Over Green. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Raptors ball.
Clock at 4. Here's Weber. You see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge the defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the post.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Halliburton. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Harden's to Gervin. Harden against Morant. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Morant passes to Weber. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Olajuwon, and the officials call it traveling violation. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Wednesday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Boston. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Butler against Green. Back to Butler. Pass to Olajuwon. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now the pass to Green. Now Duncan. From the baseline. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Now, here is Harden. Duncan, a screen.
Walking foul called on Olajuwon.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder.
Celtics dancer.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Stewart checked in for Porzingis. Jordan Bell comes in for Duncan. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Green. And it's Cunningham in for James Harden. The Raptors also changing it up. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Ja Morant. It's Gervin on the wing. Over Harris. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And it's Olajuwon missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Toronto leading by 3. Here's Weber. Rebounded by Bell.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stewart with the steal. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Here he goes. And Gervin kicks to Cunningham. The dish now to Bell. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game. Terrence Ross is checked in for Gervin. And the Raptors also making a change. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Olajuwon. And the Celtics with possession here. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Good. Ingram's got his first 2 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Weber. Off the left rim and out.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Stewart down low. Guarded by Bledsoe, and it's good. 2 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gallinari outside. Bledsoe with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Gallinari with the screen for Harris. And that one drops. Harris has got 8.
So smooth with his shot mechanics. Joe Harris, what a pretty jumper.
1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Over Bledsoe. Stewart misses. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Passes it to Weber. Harris a screen on Stewart. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Ingram. Last time out he had 13 points. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bledsoe outside. Weber kicks to Bledsoe. Deflects the pass. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Celtics leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And that game against the Bulls, they've certainly got their work cut out for them. They'll have to be at their absolute best to get the win. That includes the second unit and the rest of the bench. It's all hands on deck.
And now we turn our attention back to the first half. What a performance by Kevin Durant.
Lighting up the scoreboard. I bet you wish you had that feeling, AJ. Even just once.
Oh, I love that action.
I know you wanted that. His teammates are going to him over and over, and for good reason. He's in the zone, and that's a special feeling.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Raptors trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, Weber is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Butler. Then it's Morant. And it's Herter in at the 2 spot. Here's Olajuwon. Nice D from Porzingis.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Gervin. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Here's Durant. Shoots over Elijah. Olajuwon with the block. Weber, the pass to Morant. To the inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Olajuwon. What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry. And he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Olajuwon with the block. Morant with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Now here's Duncan. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And it's Gervin missing. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
3 on the clock. Here's Weber. And it's off from three-point range. It's Gervin on the wing. He's got 6. And he comes up with the deuce. Gervin's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Weber looking around. He dishes it to Butler. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis with the ball. Butler covering. Harden the pass to Duncan. Shoots from the right block. Porzingis trying to get free. Duncan with the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
Harden against Morant. Olajuwon. 6 points for him. Duncan with some nice deep.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Celtics making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Raptors. KD on the wing. Defended by Butler. Durant. Zeller dishes to Durant. That one goes in. He's got 18.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Morant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Wiseman. And again, Toronto no luck. Boston leading by 4. And Gervin kicks to Harden. Left side, Gervin. To the paint. Pocket 6. Now here's Butler. He's got 5. From 10 feet out. And it's Morant missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
And here's Morant. He's got 12. Outside, Butler. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Some changes for Boston. Bell's checked in. And it's Green in for Kevin Durant. And then for Toronto, Paul Millsap is checked in for Olajuwon. Michael Porter comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Halliburton subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Millsap finds Wiseman. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Celtics on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. And there's the pass to Gervin. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Boston with another. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
You've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And your Celtics answer.
Look at the stats for Ja Morant. He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Millsap sets the pick for Morant. He feeds it to Millsap. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Pass to Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Millsap misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And that one's good. Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on James Harden.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton, 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
And he knocks down the first one. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays, Greg, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Oh, amazing to see someone go from unrecruited to potential MVP someday. That's been Ja Morant's trajectory.
Now here's Ross. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Millsap pass to Morant. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Boston the other way. And following this one, take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Cunningham with it. Kicks it to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cunningham. Jordan with the block. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. Taking a look at Boston. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. Of course, there's the Raptors, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Millsap sets the pick for Morant. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. Millsap grabs the miss. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Ingram against Harris. Ingram kicks to Cunningham. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes remaining.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Now Halliburton, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. The 3 from Morant. And they recover it. Millsap dishes to Harris. The pass to Halliburton. For the tie. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Toronto, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Toronto. Weber, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Gallinari comes in for Harris. And Eric Bledsoe subbed in for John Morant. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Now, here is Weber. George Gervin missing his last shot. Back to Weber. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Halliburton against Gervin. Harden outside. Pass to Stewart. And here is Gervin. Passes it to Porzingis. Outside, KD. In the corner, Harden. Over Gallinari. Harden, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gallinari finds Millsap. And Millsap slaps it in.
But Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Here's KD. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Toronto. They're on a 14-5 run. Here now is Weber. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Weber at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Toronto making a change here. Weber hits them both. John has been leading the charge, guys, for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Duncan out there with Porzingis. Then there's Gervin. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KD with the nice finish.
Here now is Weber. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Olajuwon trying to break free. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Raptors with the lead. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Toronto. Weber, the pass to Morant. And here is Butler, defended by Durant. And it's sent back by KD. And they're able to recover. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Weber for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Duncan. Yep, it counts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Tim Duncan. There's the pass to Olajuwon. It counts. And the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Zeller, he's checked in for the Celtics. The Raptors also with a sub. Weissman's checked in.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Celtics trail by 4. Harden the pass to Duncan. Gervin right side. Pass to Zeller. Dishes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. And no good that time. And Toronto will come the other way. Here's Butler driving to the basket. And the shot is good.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
Harden's to Gervin. Durant for 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Harden. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Raptors leading by 6. Passes to Morant. Pass to Herter. Now here is Olajuwon. Guarded by Harden. And it's Olajuwon missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The pass to Duncan. Shoots it. Boston. No good that time either. The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Morant. Pass to Olajuwon. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
The Celtics making a switch here. Bell's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Weber, he's checked in for James Wiseman. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of details of the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Butler, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Olajuwon with a screen on Hart. The 3 from Morant. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan outside. Passes it to Gervin. Looking to get it going. Toronto grabs the miss. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Hammers the alley-oop through. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Harden outside. Duncan with the screen for Harden. Shoots over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block. Weber dishes to Morant. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots a fader. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
The pass to Morant. And finished up by Morant.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Inside, Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Harden kicks to Durant. Knocked loose. Butler with the steal. To the paint. Here's Morant. And that one, good. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Now here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Going inside. Herter passes to Morant. Rebound by the Celtics. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Stolen by Weber. Morant outside. Back to Weber. Fades away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now here's Durant. They need this one. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 25 points.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Morant dishes to Weber. A fadeaway. Almost, but it rolls out. Celtics trail by 11. Durant in the corner. Bell, the pass to Harden. Duncan with a screen on Morant. Poked away. Stolen by Weber. Now the Raptors moving it up. Finished off the break. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
They'd lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He's shown leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. And Boston has possession, trailing by 13. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fader on the way. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Pass to Butler. Here now is Weber. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Porzingis again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments ahead for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hey, Olajuwon!
So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
And the matchup. Center. Tonight. Bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
Pulls up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wade. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Over to the wing. And there's the lob. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's James. Caruso grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Williamson. Fade away. Second chance effort. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Outside Murray. From the baseline. That one doesn't drop. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
Ginobili nails the wide open jumper.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Caruso. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to start. The shake. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Now, here is James. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pass to Ginobili. Lets a three fly. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Fires for three. LeBron with the rebound. The Pistons trailing.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
There's a screen by Turner. James passes to Turner. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Ginobili. Tipped.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. DeBusschere. That shot is off. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James against Williamson. The shot by James, no good. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Detroit calls timeout. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. 4th, the Thunder.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here's Detroit. Outside Murray. Pass to James. And here's Turner. Shot clock at 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Thunder with a lead. Here's Caruso. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Mutombo. Turner covers. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Outside Murray. James outside. There's a screen by Turner. James passes to Turner and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Wade. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago. Fires from deep. The Pistons clear it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Ginobili, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Right side Murray, looking to win the drought. Caruso grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Williamson. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
for your Pistons Stanford. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons Stanford.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him. Gordon, the pass to White. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Simons. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
White with it. Pass to Okoro. Now Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Continues to try to work to find some consistency, does Harrison Barnes, and right there knocking at the defense's door.
Harrison Barnes at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You think about Harrison Barnes when he won an NBA championship in his 3rd year in the league after being the 7th pick in the 2012 NBA draft.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Barnes against Johnson. Here's the pick. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Gafford. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Barnes. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Pass to Monk. Over Okoro. And it's Monk missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Simons looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Gafford with the block. Gordon outside. White on the wing. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter.
Pistons foul.
Carter, he's checked in for the Pistons. Caldwell Pope comes in for Tucker. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Claxton's checked in. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Gordon against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Outside White. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Simons. Picked by Carter. And it's Simons missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right side Barnes. Outside White. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Simons. They need this. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, I feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1 for 4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Now here's White. Now Gordon, covered by Johnson. Fader on the way. Simons with a rebound.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Jack's up at 3. The shot, no good. It could go. Not going to go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the great LeBron James says he's not focused on numbers. It's all about getting that W.
There's no pressure for none of us to score. There's no pressure for any of us to do more than you have to. You know, for me, I'm whatever. I'm all about winning.
Brad, it's all about playing the right way, isn't it?
It really is, B.A. And when you're playing team basketball, that removes some of the pressure. When it comes down to it, hero ball often falls short.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony Davis is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Smith in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Murray. Shoots over White. Murray, no good. Thunder with a lead. Here's Wade. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Here's Ginobili. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. The Thunder pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. Shot is up. Wade, that's good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's a beautiful shot from Dwayne Wade. He's still got that jumper going.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the wing on the left. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Now Smith. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pistons making a change here. James is checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's DeBusschere. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Back to James. Three-pointer off the mark. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Offensive rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Ginobili. Davis a screen. It's James on the wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Davis has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
Here he goes.
Incredible display of Dwayne Wade still having explosive athleticism.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Right wing. Right side Murray. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Pass to Wade. No luck on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Ginobili. Elbow shot on the way. Misses off the left iron.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
DeBusschere. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. To the paint. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
For the Pistons, Turner, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Tucker comes in for Smith, and it's Monk in for Murray. Here's Monk. Pass to Ginobili. There's the three. Detroit, no good that time either.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tucker. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs. The play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
And the first one at the line is good.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Pass to Monk. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Oklahoma City, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
I think for the Thunder, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season.
Here's Simons. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Mutombo with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Wade. Rebound Detroit. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Simons. Pass to Johnson. Turner, a screen on Gordon. It's Johnson with a drive. Turner in the high post to the left wing. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And he makes a first. Carter, he's checked in for the Pistons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Okoro. Shot from 12, and he drops that one in. Okoro's got his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Simons. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside White. Pass to Williamson.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Gordon. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Gordon's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Turner, a screen on White. There's Simons with a 3. He's off on that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Outside Monk. Pass to Turner. Here's Simons. Here's Monk. And there's the rejection.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
Both teams will make substitutions. The Thunder have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. That debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A minute 6 left in the second. Here's White. And it's rejected. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got his first basket.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Johnson. Carter, a screen on Barnes. Here's Johnson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Wade, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Wade.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Knocked loose. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Love to see some trademark Dwayne Wade aggressive slashing to the basket.
Outside Monk. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. And some stellar players indeed. Man, I would love to win Player of the Week. What a dream. How about you, Shaq?
I think he's getting sleepy, Ernie.
I think it may have been those turkey sandwiches.
The tryptophan.
And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Thunder.
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's James. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Taking a look at the Thunder. Left side Murray. Puts it up. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Pass to Williamson. Over James. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Davis. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
Wade, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
James outside. Davis a screen. Blocked. Pass to Wade. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Murray. And here's Turner. Right side Davis. Lets it go from 14. Mutombo with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Dave DeBuscher, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Turner finds Davis. It's James with the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Caruso, defended by Murray. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Boucher's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Boucher.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Wade. He's got 14. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Right there, finishing through contact. Dwayne Wade finds a way to muscle that one in.
It's your Pistons mascot. your Pistons stand guard.
Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break. 5th, Detroit.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
James passes to Murray. Turner with it. James outside. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Turner.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Caruso. Boucher a screen on Murray. Boucher outside. Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Murray finds Davis. Now, here is James. It's deflected.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wade. 16 points for him. Here's Caruso, defended by Murray. Caruso misses. The Pistons shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Murray. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Wade, checked by Davis. Here's Mutombo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
James outside from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wade, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Who's got the loudest section? Who wants some free tea? Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Simons. Clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Graham.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wade. He's got 18. Gordon attacking. Pass to Gafford. Deflected. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Oklahoma City dictating the flow. 22 was their biggest lead. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Pistons shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Simons. With the drive, the 11-footer. Here's Smith, and he banks in the layup. Smith's gotten his first basket of the night.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Sensational handles from Wade there. He puts the defense on skates, helping him open up the clean look at the basket.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Simons. He's got 7. He takes it in. And Davis with the block. Gordon outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gordon's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Simons. There's the drive.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his second personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, Anthony Simons. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls for the Thunder. Claxton, he's checked in for Gafford. Barnes comes in for Gordon, and it's Caruso in for Okoro. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Caruso. 1:51 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Yep, that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Well, the Pistons shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Simons. He's got 9. And here's Smith. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul. Murray's checked in for Simon. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Zion Williamson is checked in for Davis.
To the lineup for the Thunder.
Oklahoma City dictating the flow. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Wade. Out left to the wing. Carter against Williamson. Up and over Carter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Caruso. Barnes against Murray. Barnes, it's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Murray. There's the steal. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Claxton. Here's Caruso. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Miles Turner, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeJounte Murray. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
To the middle. Releases. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to DeBusschere. Over James. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Pistons shooting just 21% from the floor. Murray passes to James. Outside Murray. Back to James. Fades back. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Here's Wade. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Davis. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wade. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D is there, but not present enough. And you can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Davis. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
And I love that Adam Silver put together these type of committees to continue to address these concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education, we're looking at voting access, you're looking at criminal justice reform, all doing important work, and it will continue. So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront.
Here's Wade. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Wade. Another shot, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and the foul goes against Detroit.
For the Thunder, Mutombo, Dikembe Mutombo at the line for 2.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
LeBron. Get it. I got your help, hey. Hey, who got ball? Yeah, way to go, baby. D-up way. Corner. Screen. Watch the screen. Stay on here. You can't stop that, baby. Come on. Who got ball? Blue. Yeah, that's all you. Screen, Kevin.
Watch the screen.
Hey, yeah, get it. Hey, Dave.
Blue. Here we go.
Step over it. Shoot it.
Timeout.
Ball. I'll take it. D-up away. Right here. Mano. Give me that. Way to take it strong, boy. Get that.
Oh, say does that.
Hard for both teams to night. Unbelievable talent up front.
Kevin, you're right. I love seeing what we have in store in the paint area in this matchup. I think that's likely where this game is going to be decided.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen. Then it's Miller, and it's Smart in at the one spot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Chamberlain, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first. Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
During this 2019 and 2020 MVP seasons, Giannis Antetokounmpo led the Bucks to back-to-back 1 seeds in the East. The Greek Freaks defense helping Milwaukee to #1 defensive ratings each of those years, too.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here's Smart. He kicks to Allen. Here's Chamberlain. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Barrett and stolen by Miller. And now Philadelphia on the break. Nice D from Barrett. Outside Dumars. It's Barrett on the wing. Jackson a screen on Miller. Outside for Kidd. 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Jackson. It's up a 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Miller, no up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smart against Kidd. Giannis inside. Fades back. He gets it in there.
You know, knocking down mid-range jumpers is huge for Antetokounmpo. It doesn't allow the defense to form a wall and play off of it. And it opens up driving lanes as well.
Now here's Smart. Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thibault. Over Kidd. Thibault can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Jackson setting the pick here for Barrett. Over Thibault. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Smart passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Now here's Kidd. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist.
Well, right there. On display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Smart. Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by Kidd.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And there's the pass to Dumas. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them that was a bit embarrassing, so expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And the first one drops. Well, here we are, Clark, at the midway point of the season. Lots of guys banged up. Is it hard to decide for a player when to play through an injury and when to sit?
Yeah, you know, so many factors to consider there, Kevin. I mean, is the injury going to get worse by you trying to play? Is it a matter of pain tolerance and you won't do any additional damage? So that's the delicate dance you're trying to figure out when you're considering playing while not being 100%. The biggest one to me is obviously, is it a long-term impact if you continue to play?
Now, here's Dort. Back to Green. Down low. Kleba kicks to Dort. Over Allen. Dort misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Booker against Garland. A nice shot by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now, here's Garland. Kleber with a screen on Booker. Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 4. Chamberlain against Jackson, the 8-footer. Kicks it out to Booker. Chamberlain with a screen on Garland. Booker the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Garland. Outside Jackson. Back to Garland. Dort with a screen for Garland. Davis Bertans checks in for Chamberlain.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Davis Bertans.
Here's Kleber. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
And he goes big with a dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And another miss by Cleveland. The 76ers trail. Booker in the post. Guarded by Garland. A nice shot by Booker.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Noel's checked in for Jackson. Toppin comes in for Maxi Kleber. Johnson, he's checked in for Danny Green. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dort. Here's Garland. Tries the spin move. Toppin. Love against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Garland. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Garland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Right through the D for the layup. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Cavaliers leading.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Petrovic with the pass to Booker. Shoots over Garland. A miss that time would have put him up. Cavaliers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Back to Connaughton. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Strus. Booker looking around. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 8 points.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Now Garland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. "16 feet away, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA, Jaren Jackson. He talked about how his defensive responsibilities grow.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
Now with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Allen. Luke Kennard out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. It's blocked. Dort with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Right side Kidd. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Cavaliers making the shot. Hero on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Kidd. Reeves with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero passes to Reeves. Allen dishes to Chamberlain. Over Giannis. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Allen. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Kidd. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here is Chamberlain. His last outing, he had 18 points.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It's good. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. Barrett comes in for Dort. And it's Green in for Joe Dumars. And the 76ers also making a change. Miller's checked in. It's stolen by Green. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Miller.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Now, here's Kennard. After R.J. Barrett's miss, Chamberlain a screen. Over Kidd. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Jackson. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Reeves the pass to Chamberlain. Over Kidd. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And, of course, you cannot forget just how dominant his shot clocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
First one falls for him. Now with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the center position in the NBA.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? A little bit of back to the future, because historically centers were the go-to guys on title teams when you look at the history of the game. Even though we've shifted to a perimeter game, we've seen the skilled big men have MVP caliber seasons the last several years.
And you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
From beyond the arc, Smart misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Kidd over Smart. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And there's the feed to Love. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's a pick by Love. It's Smart with the drive. Misses from close range. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Kidd passes to Green. Outside Kidd. Off target with his 3.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Shots good by Miller.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Jackson. Kicks to Barrett. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here's Miller. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Smart. Philadelphia leading by 6.
And, of course, Green's contributions go well beyond the numbers at this point.
Agreed. This is a guy who knows about winning, Greg. I mean, he's done it a number of places, multiple championship teams where he's played a significant role. And he brings that championship mindset to the locker room. Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Kidd kicks to Barrett. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thibault finds Allen. Here is Love. Pass to Thibault. Now here is Miller. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Back to Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smart passes to Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Love with the screen on Barrett. Thibault kicks to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Danny Green.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Love with the screen on Garland. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noel. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Strus. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the pass to Bertans. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Cavaliers shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Garland the pass to Connaughton. Here's Dumars. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Love looking around. Back to Booker. Launches a three. That falls. Great assist by Love. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now, here's Dumars. Pulls it up. Good on the jump shot. Dumars got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but 2 outstanding players through the first half.
I mean, who doesn't love a 5-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire with these performances. Expect this level of play to continue in the second half.
And taking a glance now at this game, right now it's a big-time lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
And that'll do it for the halftime show. Shaq, what grade do you give our show?
Ernie, perfection. My highest grade yet, a check plus.
Is that how you always got graded, Jack?
Well, that and A plus honor roll. Don't tell nobody how smart I am. I do have 4 degrees.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jason Kidd is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Smart. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Dumars, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Jackson passes to Barrett. Giannis sets a screen for Barrett. 5 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. That's short off the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Smart passes to Allen. Now Chamberlain. Over onto the Kumbo. They get it back. Outside, Smart. Back to Chamberlain. Over Kidd. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 12. There's the lob at Kumbo and stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's Thibault. Garrett covering. Smart passes to Chamberlain. And it's Miller atop the key. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Smart misses.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead. And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Philadelphia with the ball after the Cavaliers pick up 3. High post Chamberlain. Here's Thibault. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots it up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Detroit Pistons.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And it's good for 2. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Allen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he lays it straight in. Chamberlain got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he gets it back.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Dumars. 10 points for him. For 3, Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Which one is second? What's a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Cavaliers with some changes. Toppin comes in for Jackson. And it's Dort in for Joe Dumars. And Philadelphia making a change here. The 76ers leading by 10. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Hero passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and Antetokounmpo with the block. In the corner, Barrett with it. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Allen. Shoots over Dort. Up and in from the low block. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Kidd attacking. Outside, Dort. Down low. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Dort lays it in.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Hero passes to Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Giannis will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Toppin can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hero. And here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. And it's blocked. Now, here's Barrett. D right on him, and he converts the layup.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And the 76ers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. In third, the Cavaliers.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Strus passes to Love. Over Noel. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland left side. The pass to Kleber. Garland with the screen for Kleber. Johnson outside. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 10. Vertanes passes to Petrovic. Love trying to break loose. They get it again. That one good for 2. Love's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and his offensive rebounding numbers have dropped off a little bit the last few years, but Love still works hard down low and gets his share of putbacks.
Now, here's Kleber. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. Well, one thing that stands out when you look at Maxi Kleber over the years is dramatic improvement as a shooter.
And, Greg, you know what that's all about. Simply, the young man has put the work in. He's been in the gym. That stroke has gone from a weakness to the strength of his game.
Now, here's Garland. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Garland.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. No good from Booker.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
A drive by Garland. No good that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Knocks it loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Powerhouse Dance Team.
Checked in for the Cavaliers. Dumars comes in for Garland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Chamberlain's checked in. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Now Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Drives to the hoop. Dumars. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Strus passes to Booker. Chamberlain against Noel. Chamberlain dishes to Booker. Pass to Strus. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out. And that's a foul called on Thomas Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Miller's checked in for the 76ers. The Cavaliers trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dumars the pass to Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The offensive rebound, out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
76ers substitution.
And so it's Cleveland with it. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Scott, we're still in this. Just cut it a little bit. All right, just keep cutting. All you got to do is keep cutting the lead. Right here. All right?
Doc Rivers not looking to get it back all at once, but still with a definite sense of urgency for his team.
Yeah, you want your guys to feel comfortable enough to take their time, run the sets, but you can't afford to let this game get too far away from you.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Devin Booker. Allen is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Dort. And the 76ers also making a change. Heroes checked in for Devin Booker. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Kidd. Passes to Giannis. Count that one. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He kicks to Miller. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now, Hero, guarded by Jackson. 4 on the clock. From 12 feet out. Scooped up. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. No good on that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Hero. The Cavaliers making the shot. Over Giannis. That one wide left.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Dumars dishes to Antetokounmpo. There's the three. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Joe Dumars.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Thibault with the ball. Miller with a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Kidd. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. The 76ers making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero kicks to Allen to the inside. Chamberlain down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Kidd. Back to Giannis. Fades, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. Giannis has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Now the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Hero. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
They've also done a lot of good work in the post tonight. That's certainly been an advantage as well.
The first one falls.
And going back to the 2020 bubble, Tyler Hero was incredible as a rookie, scoring 16 points per game in the playoffs. A huge reason Miami reached the finals.
And Hero drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Barrett. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Dumars. No good on the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Kidd. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Pass to Giannis. To the paint. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Dumars.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hero passes to Chamberlain. Left side, Smart. Poke loose. Pass to Hero. In the corner, Barrett with it. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Giannis with the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Powerhouse Dance Team.
Is checked in. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thanks, David. Just 3 to shoot. Dumars misses. The 76ers trail. Here's the lob to the hoop. And shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Smart after R.J. Barrett's miss. And it's Strus missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Barrett, no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now here's Jackson. Kidd dishes to Barrett. Outside Jackson. Smart against Kidd. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the pass to Strus. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Kidd. And here's Barrett. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Smart passes to Allen. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Allen. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Fires top of the key. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks to Chamberlain. Left side, Smart. Over Barrett. Another miss by Philadelphia. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Pass to Giannis. To end the drought, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
2 minutes. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now, here's Chamberlain over Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia.
To the floor for the 76ers, Matisse Thybulle.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. He drives in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Inside, stolen by Jackson. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Chamberlain, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated for 3. Kidd, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Smart tries to save it, and Philadelphia with another turnover here.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Cavaliers shooting about 40% here in the 4th quarter. Jackson, a screen on Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
Once Giannis gets going, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulder.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
.44 seconds left to play here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That misses off the backboard.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 20 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson on the assist by Giannis. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team. Substitution.
11 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Bertans. Another miss by Philadelphia. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step becoming
becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And
thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Moments away as the drama awaits. From it. Atlanta, Georgia. The Knicks taking on the Hawks. For New York, a chance to have the second best record in all the NBA. Another chance to show the league just how special this team is. Hawks, Knicks, and tip-off coming right after this. And now the opening lineup for New York. Here's Pippen in the game against Denver. Very impressive. Good. Well, for the teams that are playoff bound right now, what kind of mindset should they have as the regular season winds down?
BA, you don't want to relax. You can't coast into the postseason. That can hurt you. You want to go into it full speed.
Here's Bird following the score by Atlanta. Buries the easy one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
George against Irving. There's a screen. George drives in. Misses from close range. George against Irving. DiVincenzo with a screen on George. Pass to Bird. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 5.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
George outside. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Shot's good by Towns. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Bird. 4-3. And a again. New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Irving. George outside. Over Irving. Atlanta gets it back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Pippen. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Now here's Irving. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Bird missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Pippen. DiVincenzo against Towns. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Easy jumper from very short distance. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bird. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Arenas with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Walton. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And the Knicks, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
George, a deep 3. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Here's Arenas. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Towns up top. Here's Pippen, 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Walton. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Bird for 3. That one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
And here are the Knicks now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Irving, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Irving against George. Outside Irving from 13. And Walton gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Atlanta timeout. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kyrie Irving.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Hawks. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And, of course, the Knicks, a game and a half behind.
Well, right now, for New York, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
They were in mid-season form right off the bat. And like you said, that focus, it shows how determined this group is to make this a season to remember.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Number 5, the Knicks.
Their perimeter shooters are just nailing everything right now. This is an outstanding display of shooting.
Outside wall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Kemba Walker.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And he drops the first, and Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
And so Wall nails them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Horton Tucker. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Wall. 15 in his last outing. And McGee with the stuff.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Harris right side. A rebound by the Hawks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
Clark is checked in for the Hawks. McDaniels comes in for Finney Smith. And the Knicks shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from McGee. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to McGee. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. No good, off the front rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Walker. Clarkson up top. Picked by Covington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brandon Clark.
Shooting from New York, Jordan Clarkson at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Bouknight, he's checked in for the Hawks. good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
McGee a screen, takes it inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 5-point game. Walker against Wall. Clarkson passes to Walker. Yep, count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. 1:04 left in the first. McGee a screen. Three-pointer, Bouknight. Can't get it to drop. And the Knicks shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Walker with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Clark with it. Walker covering from 11 feet away. Count that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Clarkson outside. The three. Drills it from deep. Clarkson's got 5 now. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today. But Kyrie Irving is aware of his defensive responsibilities as well.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs and our consistent effort from our wings as well, helping me out. I may not make the right play every time on the defensive end, but we're doing a great job of covering for one another, and I cover for my teammates as well as they cover for me. So, that's just a tribute to our team's success on the defensive end.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's George. Defense is right there. The shot misses. The Knicks go the other way with it. Bird, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Harris misses. The Hawks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Arenas. Pass to George. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 8 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Irving. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Irving.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Malone. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Now here's Irving. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 6 to shoot. Bird, that's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Towns. From downtown, Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. From 11 feet away. And they recover it. Here's Walton. Covered by Towns. Walton's shot is off.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Arenas. Pounded by Harris. Driving to the basket. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Arenas.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Harris' shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Towns a screen on Irving. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming under the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
The Knicks making a change here. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Horford. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bird, covered by Towns. Outside Irving. Here's Bird. The rebound by the Hawks. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Irving. Horford inside. Working on Vanderbilt. Horford can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas' shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Irving. Tries the 9-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. To the inside. Horford with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Bird. Here's Howard. Vanderbilt with the block. DiVincenzo covering. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
It's time for T-shirts. Heads your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. The Hawks, number 1. Second, the Knicks.
One thing that benefits a defense is a stagnant offense. But these two teams move the ball as well as anyone.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he drives in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the Knicks making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Walker with it. Checked by Wall. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, McGee with the block. To the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Clarkson. 5 points in the game. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. 1:57 left in the second. Pass to Wall. McGee a screen. Wall gets the bucket.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Knicks now. Clarkson passes to Covington. Knocks down the triple. Covington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Walker. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Brown. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Wall. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Clark with the screen. From 13. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
John Wall at line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses. New York has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Walker attacking. Shoots over Wall. Walker's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Wall. Here's Pippen. Walker covering. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Malone. Blocked! 1 second left. Can't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smartly.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings. How hard is it to stay motivated when you're one of those teams looking up from the bottom?
Oh, you talking to me? I thought you were talking to Kenny because I don't have experience with that, Ernie.
What about those Rocket days losing in the finals? Oh, my bad. That slipped out.
Oh, my jeez. Bringing up the pass.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for the Knicks.
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, make them put the ball on the floor.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And Atlanta shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to George. Here's Towns. Six on the shot clock. Back to George. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the floor for New York. Here's Wolf. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Pippen. Can't hit from in close.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. The rebound by Malone.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Lucas. Here's Bird. Outside Irving. This one for 3. That shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Now Towns. And Malone gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Irving. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. DiVincenzo on the wing. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Atlanta foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen. I count 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Pass to Arenas. George against DiVincenzo. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
And the Hawks making a change here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Atlanta, second.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
So it's Atlanta now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff Pete. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Walton. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
At the line for your Hawks, Gilbert Arenas. At the line for 2.
First one falls, and the Hawks making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for New York. Harris comes in for Irving. So hits one and misses one at the line. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Harris finds DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. Pass to Lucas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 8 points.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Here's Lucas. Horford, left side. Can't hit from the elbow.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it to George. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Arenas. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. High arcing shot. DiVincenzo can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. George outside. On the take. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let's see it, fans! Fans, your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
A new lineup here for New York.
All right, fans, that was your ETL Hawks dancing. Dance team, make some noise!
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, Covington with a block. Here's Horton Tucker, covered by McGee. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's McGee, guarded by Howard. Clark with it. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. Howard with some nice D. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Clarkson. New York, no good that time either.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5, and the shot goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Here's Bouknight. Clark with the screen. From 12 feet. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
On display now, the point guards most likely to hurt you from the line since the All-Star break. 5th is Kemba Walker.
His team must love how dependable he is from the charity stripe. They can count on him on the floor and at the line, too.
And that one falls for Howard. McDaniels is checked in for McGee. And so he hits both. The Hawks trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. So for the Knicks, Brown comes in for Howard, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Walker. Right side, Irving. Over Finney-Smith. It's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Bouknight. Shot from the low block. And that's off the glass and in. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Picked by Covington. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Bouknight. This for the tie. Misses at the rim. Here's Horton Tucker. Clarkson outside. Knocked away. Clark in the post. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Bouknight. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Clock is at 3. Here's McDaniels. That one a little long.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Covington. Here's Irving, driving in, drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Here's Bouknight from outside the arc.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Bird. From about 19, it's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Harris.
Kyrie Irving.
So on the floor for New York. To the inside. Here's Malone. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Down low. Lucas can't get it to go. Well, the Hawks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Pippen. Unable to get that one. New York goes the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half. Third of the night.
Irving against George. Irving up top. Over George. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Pass to Malone. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Fires from 14. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Arenas. And that one hits the back iron. The Knicks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Arenas. Back to George. Towns a screen on Irving. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's George to the paint.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Irving up top, covered by Towns. And it's Irving missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Lucas. Towns against Irving. Here's Walton. Fades. Rebounded by Pippen. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Snatched away. DiVincenzo on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Walton. Blocked. Pass to George. Now here's Towns. Here's Pippen. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And the basket by Pippen.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Irving. Pass to Lucas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
Two shots. The last on the first.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Here's George. There's the block. They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Back to Towns. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team second. At the line for your Hawks, Moses Malone taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Inside. George against DiVincenzo. Here's Arenas. Over Irving, and it's blocked by Irving.
How about that? I mean, if Irving's blocking shots, that's a great sign for this team.
There's a screen going inside. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Pippen. Pass to Malone. Now Towns. Now here's Irving. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Rebounded by Pippen.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considered he's hit none since.
Back to Towns. To tie it up. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Walton. Outside Irving. Pass to Bird. The three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 24 points for him.
Picking up from where he left off. I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
To the middle. Here's Towns. He got a piece of it. Here's Walton. Outside Irving. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Walton. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Here's Malone. Pass to Pippen. George outside. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team third.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
First one falls for him.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
George hits them both.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
Irving goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just one made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Right side, Irving. Nice move. Tries yet again. Walton missed it even after all of those chances. Atlanta's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. Over Irving. Arenas' shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Irving with it. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's George. That one rolls around and rims out.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Another miss by Irving.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet opposite happened.
Looking to get back on track. Tipped. 1:11 left in the game. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Bird. And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone. It's hauled in by Lucas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Malone. And that's his third. 2 seconds.
And that's an intentional foul.
And that's his first personal foul. Team third. At the line for the next. Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
You know, Kyrie's love for the game can never be questioned. At the end of the day, he's all about producing results for his team.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Get on your feet. Who won the t-shirt? All right, let's just come over the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Six seconds left in the fourth. Here's George. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
2 shots.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming over the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo, and he drives in. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Vanderbilt. McDaniels from long range. Doesn't go for him. Outside Irving. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team getting the production off the bench that we saw tonight?
Big time.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us.
Hello and thanks for joining us. Anoche and the Athleticism. Of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Andre Drummond is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hagan in at shooting guard.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Hagan. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And being is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Drummond with a screen on West. Hagan, that three off the mark. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Johnson kicks it to West. And here is Mobley. Last time out he had 13 points. Releases down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Chalk up 2 there. Hagan's got his second bucket.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Now here's Simmons after Magic Johnson's miss. Fires it up, and that one goes long. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Mobley. Now Yao. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
And that one falls for Yao. Both shots good from the strike.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And Simmons kicks to Drummond. Pass to Simmons. Drummond with it. Defended by Yao. Pass passes to Johnson. Shoots over Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
A leaner. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
A nice shot by Hagan.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
West up on top. Guarded by Simmons. Tips it.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A nice shot by Hagan.
For 3. He's not easing his way into this game. He's coming out hot. 4 for 5 right out the gate.
Passes it to West. Yao with a screen on Simmons. Yao trying to break free. And it's West missing.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
There's the pass to Doncic. Six to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Johnson kicks to Bridges. Here's Yao. Good on the baseline J. Yao's got 6.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Pass to Drummond. Now here is Kirilenko. Defense is right there. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Hagan. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
West passes to Yao. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. Over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a nice defensive effort. Sticking right up on him. Affecting the shot.
Hagan passes to Simmons. Kicks it to Drummond. Outside, Simmons. Now Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. No good there. Here's Bridges. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Passes to Doncic. Now Drummond, fended by West. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. He kicks it to Bridges. There's the triple. West misses. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Nets. Here's Hagan. Drummond in the post. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Oh, big shot makers really stand out this time of year, don't they, Chris? Is clutch play something that can be taught, or do you have to be born with it?
Well, you know, Kevin, I think both things are true. I think some guys are born with it, being born with the mentality. And other guys, I think it has to come along with practice, come along with muscle memory, come along with getting better. And sometimes when that confidence comes on the practice floor, yeah, you become clutch.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Locables.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Give him a hand,
and here we can check out the story for Evan Mobley.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Clock is at 3. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Only surprise is that the margin wasn't great. I mean, somehow they managed to hang around despite the lack of effort.
So it's the Pelicans now after the Bulls pick up 2. Powell pulls it in.
And they come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Brown kicks it over to Schroeder. And there's the pass to Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Good recognition right there by Schroeder. The defense got crossed up, and he made him pay.
Allen surveying the D. The 3. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
There's a good screen. Robinson Earl. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Allen against Brooks. Schroeder outside. That's tipped. Allen against Brooks. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jeremiah Robinson.
With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season. Fourth, the Bulls.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And he makes the first. Eubanks, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 4. 1:15 left to play in the first. Burke can't get it to go.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Schroeder, Pelicans with the rebound. Now Tate. Reddish with the ball. Back to Burke. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Brown outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. It's Brooks on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now here's Burke. He's guarded by Schroeder. Burke looking over the floor. Shoots over Schroeder, and that one's good. Burke.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And one of the most prolific offensive rebounders in the league, Enes Kanter, breaks down the impact of that particular play.
It was an extra position, and it's demoralized the opponents. And I think it gives my teammates so much confidence. Tell them, hey, shoot it with confidence. And if you miss him, I'm going to go get it for you.
And Greg's so valuable, having players who don't need plays called for them to have an impact.
And he's shown he can score in the paint, but if he's not getting touches, he can also go and attack that offensive glass.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ben Simmons, Maker out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's man in at the shooting guard position. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champ.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Mobley. Averaging 5 points per game, almost 3.5 blocks, and 8 rebounds. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No questions. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him.
And the first one drops. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And the effort level of Gilgeous-Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson, that's for two, nails the wide open jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bulls?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of skills to show for it.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by New Orleans. Baseline try, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's miss. Here's Johnson. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for that.
Here's Simmons. Hagan. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bridges. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closer. Bridges inside. No good from 11 feet.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving the lane. Maker misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Fades and shoots. And again, no good by Chicago.
There's a lesson for you. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
Kept alive. Here's Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Yao checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Mobley. West is checked in for Johnson. And it's Dragic in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Bulls. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
Checking out Chicago. They've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Well, it's possible we haven't seen them at their best yet. They've shown they can play with any team in the league. Now they need to do it every night, not just some nights.
West outside. Over Allen. And the Bulls with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Off target from outside.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. He hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Dragic kicks it to West. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The defensive chop Simmons has a fantastic job using his length to swat away shots.
Chicago trailing here. West finds Dragic. Bridges a screen on Allen. Out to West. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here is Kirilenko. He's got 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Bulls. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Down low, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the vertical Simmons has is unreal. He relishes rising up to jam it down.
West up on top, defended by Allen. And it's West missing.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Here's Hagan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
So for the Bulls, Enes Kanter comes in for Yao. And Brooks subbed in for West. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brooks kicks to Dragic. Out to Brooks for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. He said he had to rough up a teammate for stealing his board.
Yeah, Greg, well, I mean, that's his bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man.
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. Pass to Dragic. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
Passes it to Reddish. From deep. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks, left side. Brown feeling it out a bit. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good from Brown.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Chicago. And Brown drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Reddish's shot is good.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. You gotta have somebody keeping track of it.
It's Brown with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
13 foul.
For Chicago, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Bruce Brown taking 2 shots.
Last on the first.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Reddish to the wing on the left. Here's Mann. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
That type of D, that's not going to get it done. I mean, he can't be giving up those kinds of shots.
The pass to Schroeder. Spins. And with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And he drives in. Reddish's shot is good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. Fires the 3. And it's Schroeder missing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Reddish. Lots of room. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Now here's Brown. Tape covering. Schroeder surveying the floor. Brooks with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Brooks has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Bulls.
There's a lesson for him. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
Now Brooks. Schroeder, right side. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Mann passes to Carmelo. 17 seconds left in the first half. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Such a crafty scorer. The athlete can do work pretty much anywhere on the floor, including inside.
Schroeder with the ball. Off with the layup. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Carmelo, first half in the books. What do you need to focus on in the second half to get this win?
Well, just communication and trusting one another. When somebody get beat, the next guy got his back, and we're just trying to get up and down, get going some way, somehow. For the most part, we did pretty good. A couple of adjustments on the defensive end. Make some shots, and we'll be fine.
Thanks for your time, Carmelo. We'll see you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. We all like close games, and tonight's matchup with the New Orleans Pelicans does not disappoint.
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Taking a look here now at New Orleans, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. New Orleans in the lead. Bridges out there with Mobile. Then there's Yao. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
And it's West missing. Pelicans leading by 4. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's got 8. Drummond passes to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There's a guy open. Simmons will find him. His incredible vision. I mean, he has the size to see over the top of defense as well.
West passes to Bridges. Johnson with it. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Simmons. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's right around 13 points a night, 2.5 steals, and 5 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
Offensive rebound.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Yao kicks to Johnson. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hagan passes to Simmons. Doncic outside. Drummond sets the screen for Doncic. Over Johnson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Doncic has got 6.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Bridges attacking. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
West with the ball, outguarded by Simmons. Picked him clean. Here's Hagan, defended by West. Hagan passes to Karolinko. Drummond sets the screen for Simmons. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bridges kicks it to West. And the Bulls with another miss.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Drummond a screen. Here's Hagan. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
And the Bulls making a change here. Eubanks is checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Makers checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To stop the run, Simmons with the defensive effort.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Kicks it to Maker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Karolinko. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Karolinko's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. He gets that one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Simmons passes to Doncic. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Hagan. New Orleans moving it around. Simmons against Bridges. Simmons can't get it to go. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Count the basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Hagan. 16 points for him. Here's West. Passes to Johnson. Over Simmons. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Hagan can't hit.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
The pass to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. And that time, also a missed shot. Bulls trail by 6. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Johnson outside. From past the arc. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. It's good from long range.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend they'd like to reverse.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Enes Kanter's checked in for Mobley. Brooks comes in for Mikal Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Johnson. And it's Dragic in for West. Here's Dragic. He dishes it to Brooks. Back to Dragic. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Now here's Burke. Shoots over Dragic. And it's Dragic with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the fadeaway. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Eubanks.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Here's Burke. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
And that one falls for Burke. So for the Bulls. Yao checked in for Enes Kanter. Mobley comes in for Eubanks. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Brooks. And New Orleans also making a change. Anthony's checked in. Gets them both. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Chicago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the right block, the shot is good.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Anthony against Schroeder. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Pelicans leading by 12. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Anthony down low. Got a piece of it. Dragic left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first. And Dragic out of Miami as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade. Had a brief stop in Toronto, but made it clear he didn't want to be a part of that situation. Ended up here in what he feels is one better suited to his talents.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America.
Here's Mann, and stolen by Yao. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Mann passes to Anthony. Here's Tate. He's guarded by Schroeder. Back to Anthony. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one comes up a bit short. Bulls trail by 9. Schroeder kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Bridges, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
1 shot.
Pelicans leading by 6. Allen passes to Drummond. Back to Allen. The shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick by Yao. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. The shot, no good. Bridges against Simmons. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain position here. From deep. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Andre Kirilenko. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Here's Simmons. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Kirilenko dishes to Simmons. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges finds West. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's West. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic feeling it out. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Demonstrating how fast he is. Simmons enjoys going up to hammer home that alley-oop.
West against Simmons. Here's Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside, Simmons. The pass to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
The first one falls. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Makers checked in. All free throws good from Doncic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
As passes to Yao. Offensive rebound. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables. Look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Thursday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Eric Bledsoe and the Toronto Raptors.
And you know for that matchup with Charlotte, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
What a game he's having on the boards. Even their big fellas can't keep him off the glass.
Simmons passes to Hagan, and it goes down 2 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And here's West on the arc, and again, Chicago. No good. Maker with the ball, and Yao picking him up. And stolen by Yao. Down low, stolen by Kirilenko. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Johnson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bird uses that kick for the Pelicans.
Trey Burke.
Bulls trail by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's sent back down by Simmons. Doncic dishes to Burke. Johnson with the block. Feeds to Bridges. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Now here is Kirilenko. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Johnson. Can they get it? Here's Yao. The shot from the low post is good. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against them and simply lofting these inside shots up and in. And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Johnson's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Back to West for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Knocks down the second 3 of the half. I mean, 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
Work kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Doncic. And here's Burke. Kirilenko with a screen on Yao. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Yao. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Timeout for New Orleans. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Burke.
Andre Drummond.
Outside, Simmons. He kicks it to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Doncic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
Mobley. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough. And I think he realizes that.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Goes up at the stripe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Simmons. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now here's Mobley, guarded by Kirilenko. Johnson surveying the floor. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Strange game. He hasn't made any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
Kirilenko the pass to Doncic. Kirilenko with the screen for Doncic. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
West with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Doncic passes to Drummond. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by West. Johnson, wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Wow, you got to admire the aggression. Drummond leaving no room for error with the nice slam.
Chicago calls timeout.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And a lot of his points have come from beyond the arc. And that's been big because it's opened the floor for himself and his teammates. And without his work from downtown, their offense would have really struggled.
They'd lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He's shown leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. Here's Johnson. Bridges outside.
2 minutes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Chicago grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson finds West. And it's sent back by Drummond.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Back to Kirilenko. And there's the pass to Drummond. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. Now, Doncic. Jerry West missing from long range. Great tee that time from Johnson. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Now, here's Yao. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Hagan, fended by West. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now West. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Anthony and Chris Webber. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.